56 hours in. Sort of 55. Let's get started. Alright, where was I? Did I just come here to de-aggro things? I think so. Oh, because I was trying to check out that's just a cliff, not a cave. I think the very last thing to do... Well, hold on. This is main road, so... Probably doesn't... Oh, no, this was the dragon. That was the dragon, so that doesn't have anything... Nothing here. Nothing there. This also seems kind of empty, but I think there were a ton of graves there. Oh, well, I guess there's graves here. Ruins up top. It almost looks like you'd have something below right there. I'll check that out. Guess there is a lot of empty space here as well. Just a bunch of the cracked shell things. Thing of woods here, but that's not anything, I don't think. Mostly just double checking every single place. Only have one stone sword key left right now. Stormveil. Academy key we haven't used yet. Sage Gowry. Which one's Gowry? I don't remember who Gowry is. Let's see, we've done that. I don't know what to do with this. Maybe I talked to the guy at Stormveil. Find Nefali and ensure she drinks it. Still don't know who Nefali is. Beast Eyes for the Death Root, Dragon Hearts. Absolution, Respec. Okay, just extra stuff to help. Sage Gowry. Who is Sage Gowry? Who's over here? I think that's just the lady who reads my palm. Gonna double check some merchants, see if they have extra dialogue. Went every wrong direction there.
Back already. Unusual fella, aren't we? Did this aged merchant have something that caught your eye?
I need to see if any have imbued stone sword shard things.
Have a safe journey.
It does not care about fire, it seems. Let's get those back. And head to this merchant.
Trade again.
Just a regular one. You didn't have one. Let me double check to see if Blyde is over here? Said he was gonna be in the under area, but I wonder if I have to actually talk to him here before going there. Open for business. Oh, that's right, we're by the merchant. Let's see. Well, I don't see him here. I guess I should check inside just in case. No. So that means I still need to find him below somewhere. I guess I should just, like, thoroughly search this area. Doesn't look like he's in the lower area. Up I go then. Alright, time to go to the top of this area, I guess. Because I didn't check there last time I was here. When I was checking for blood. Oh, first try. Remember that gave me a ton of trouble last time just trying to get up here. Pretty sure he wouldn't be in here. Alright, not in this area. Dang, did he want to explore the Eternal City or not? He's just not here. I think this is where I found my first rune arc. I thought I had gotten an actual great rune. It makes me wonder if there's more to this area if I can't actually get to him with what I already know. Assuming my thought process is right. Not over here. Oh, there was a merchant here that you need to go around for. Let me double check that as well. Around, I think you need to go up actually. Hey, he's got some arrows from him.
customer?
3 of those. I'll buy one just in case I need it. Alright, Blyde, where would you be? I think. There's a merchant. Oh, there was a merchant up there. I'm gonna go back to the tower and talk to the lady. See if she has any info for me on where everyone is. I should also talk to the blacksmith to see if he has extra info. It better not blow the breaker.
It shouldn't. You've streamed before with it on, right?
I think so. Go for it. Alright, it looks like she's asleep, which means she's not going to be of any help for us now. Let's go... Let's go see EG.
Greetings, my fellow. I take it you've heard of the eternal city of Noxtella? Well, it has a twin, known as Nokron, the other eternal city. After years of expeditions, we've determined the location of Nokron by going underground through the well in the mistwood of Limgrave. You can see Nokron up above, only we've failed to find a path leading to the city. Blythe's made a good go of it, but I'm afraid this has him quite stumped. To be honest, I'm not sure where to go from here.
Okay, so I'm not crazy.
Blythe is Lady Rani's stepbrother. Rani's mother, Queen Renala, approved of him, and they played like siblings from childhood. They were always happy to have me tag along as well. When Lady Rani renounced her flesh and chose the dark path of the Empyrean, Blythe and I swore allegiance as vassals. But none of us will ever forget our earliest days together. Promise to look after Blythe for me, will you? The man is honest to a fault. But fortunately, now he has you. I take it you've heard of the... Well, after I go only Blythe, to be honest.
Alright. So we haven't made it to Nokron. We're still looking for a path to get up because it's the upper part. So there's that up there. That looks like is something, possibly. That's what we're trying to get to. That's Snowcrom. That leads us up and out. Another elevator right there. That leads up. Let me get up there. Let me get up to the top to see. And then I can compare areas with the overworld. Whew. Yeah, I was about to shoot again. Alright, maybe not quite another lift out. That's what that one looks like. Here's what I was looking at. So if I were to see Blide, it would be around here. If I were to find a path up, I'm assuming it would also be around here. I know I've already looked at this pretty extensively to see if there was a way up. I don't think there is. Oh, they do a lot of damage. Okay. Gonna try hitting some walls in here after I can clear out the enemies. Actually, who says I need to clear out enemies for that? Alright. Can't be this because there's stuff on the other side. No secret path up there. This is such a stupid idea. Trying to like climb up the bricks. Literally, my only other guess is secret passage behind the waterfall. Hey, I go. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm currently trying to work off of some loose ends for quest lines. And the one here is trying to see if there's like an alternate, or if like anyone can find a pathway up into this upper part of the city. We're getting there. We'll be at the top in no time. I've just got to get up there. I'm almost there. I'm making progress. Whoa. Oh, it's not gonna want me up here. Part of me wants to like wrap around to get over there, because I don't think there's gonna be any way to gain height on this side. Woo! Definitely what they wanted me to do here. Whoa, hello? Oh, my controller died. Alright, I forgot the batteries were low last stream. Let's plug those in. There we go. Not a horrible time for them to die on me. Oh no. No, we hit a ceiling. Okay. We bonked our head a little bit. Well, I think I only had like 2,000 runes. Not worried too much about losing that, because there's no chance I'm spending the time to get back up there when there's clearly nothing. All right. Look at them. You know, not that bad. I'd be curious to see if there even is some possibility of getting high enough to jump off of that. But it looks like it tends to smooth out near the point where you're like just high enough to be even. And I'm thinking you wouldn't be able to get the extra height to jump across over to it. kind of unfortunate, but, you know, expected. Alright, secret entrance right over here. No. Man. No, like, hidden ladder or anything. Oh, well, that sucks. Now I can't get back up. Oh, wait, yes I can. Thought I was in a different spot. What about behind you? Nope. Yeah, I'm really confused how to even progress this quest line without finding just some other way down. Because it's... They definitely told me to come here, to this specific area, and then also told me they have no idea how to get where I need to be from here. And there's a missing texture. So it's like a weird conflicting thing of I need to be here, but also I need to find a different path that can end up getting me to the higher points of here. Some path that doesn't have some wonky wall climbing. Something that actually is intended. Feels like it'd be up there. We've been up... The area we warped to was right over there, right above my head. So we've still never been quite high enough to really do anything here as far as getting to the next point. It's kind of unfortunate because I would love to continue this quest line. But I just don't think there's anything I can do. How about... the area I just finished searching the other day. Giant fire sea there. Just doesn't look like any of this would have an area. Let me try and... So this is... Where do we go? We go down, we go through the temple, take an elevator like up here. Wait, how do we then... Yeah, the elevator's like here, I think, because this is the dam. And then we ride down and around here. There's a little thing that loops back around that way. Maybe something there. Or, no, because that's off the map. All of that is underwater. I don't know. This has me stumped. This questline stuff is hard. I'll check this area. As I expected, there is nothing. I already searched that area well enough to know that it's not going to be at the bottom of it. I shouldn't have aggroed the enemy. Can't warp out now. And I'm just making it worse. Oh, there we go. Alright. The other area would literally be right here. But this is not anything. Yeah, there would have to be something on the map visible there if that was going to be a lift down. Huh. Alright, well I'm gonna have to leave that for later. I think it's time to take this boss on. See if I can finally take it. Problem with this area is how strong everything is, because this guy can show just how much damage I can expect. So I've done that twice now, and he's still not dead. And because I lost lock on, I couldn't get the kill. Probably just gonna go for one kill on this guy just to test how much damage there is, I guess. Okay. So a jump attack, full charge, and a knockdown doesn't even kill. Oh man, that's a lot of health. Alright. I believe the boss also uses like a black flame type thing. Oh, they've got a shuttle, so they'll be hitting through anyway. Right? Oh, that didn't hit through. Okay. Whew. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to be dealing with, is the one shot. Has a cloak made out of like someone's face. Kind of creepy. Now I'm just gonna buff up here and sprint past this dude. So I can live that. That is good to know. It's either a very dumb idea or a very smart idea to go for parries in this. I don't even know if I'm gonna buff up. I'll do the strength buff. Well, I should have healed once I got in the room. me get roll timings down before I get parry timings down. Because if I can't consistently roll an attack, there's no way I'm going to consistently parry it. Yeah. Like, I need to be able to figure out pretty much every move to know which move I'm going to be parrying. That's going to be the main goal of this. Why do they call it oven when you off in the cold food of out hot eat the food? I've always been... It's so hard to say that. I can't remember. Is that like... It's a Garfield strip or something, right? But I can't remember if it's a real one or if it's just been edited. I want to see if a close range... Okay, Fireball's punishable. That's not. Jump attack and Fireball are both punishable. It was an edited strip, okay. I thought as much, but you can never know. Ah, that's the one. I want to bait out that attack because I would love to parry that attack. You can't just do that many spins in your attack, or before the attack, and not get punished for it. Oh, okay. That can just hit over your shield sometimes if you're too close. Yeah, that really is just a full outfit of skin. Very cool. Alright, this boss isn't as hard as I thought. I probably don't need to be parrying it. The parry is more just a flex at this point. If I can pull it off. But I'm thinking the only space I will parry is that one attack if I can consistently bait it out of the pullback move. That was a different move. There's two moves out of the pullback. I don't know if that's because I got hit by it. Even though I was holding shield, I still somehow got hit. So I don't know. Maybe that's what caused it to be different. I think I've got it. I think I've got the points I want to hit with the boss. I'm feeling confident with the attacks I do get hits during. And then getting the parry is more just a cherry on top. For the most part, the attacks aren't that bad. Three attacks out of that, okay. So I don't know why the pull-in is hitting through my shield now. It might be because the initial hit is hitting my shield that allows the pullback to go through it. Because I'm pretty sure it was blocking when I was just walking into it. Yeah, not yet. Okay. Okay, so it isn't because of that that he's doing the different attack. I'm still gonna heal that. I like the music. Man, now I can't even get that one attack out. I'm kind of worried what phase 2 is gonna look like. No, that was the one! Alright. Oh, that pullback does a lot of damage. I didn't expect it to be like a full hit. Unless... Okay, there is some poke through. Unless that was a tick of black fire. I'm thinking that's more likely, the tick of black fire. Ah, I want to parry it so bad. Ah, I don't think I would have been able to react to that one, or like get my weapon out in time. Alright, it's time. It's happening. I'm ready. Never mind. Phase 2. Oh! Is that still safe? Okay, it is. Jeez. I think that's my last heal, unfortunately. Okay, seems like the attacks I attack after are still safe in phase 2, so that's good. Now, is phase 2 I only got it a quarter down or halfway down? I guess I'll never know. Overall, I'd say I'm doing well on the fight. Mostly just to get that out of the way. Oh, that was the one! Oh, I was not expecting jump there. That parry is going to be mine. and then I'm never gonna do it again. Like I'm not. I'm just trying to get one parry. You can't even do anything about it? Oh, that's mean. I got it, though. I'm proud. I can unequip the parry dagger. That's cool, though. I like that animation. Ah. If I roll in on the first part of that attack, I think I'm safe to do an attack because that pullback is so far away. I think if I'm directly in front, maybe it might still hit me, but I won't find out until I try. I'm dead. Yeah. Once I saw the jump coming out, I was like, well, that was the combo. All right. No. Oh. The jump back. Seems there's a lot of these hits that won't hit you if you're behind. Or close by, even. I'm mostly just testing things right now. See what I can get away with. When I can do a charge attack or whatnot. Like, charge on the fireball wasn't safe, except that one time when I already had him hit a couple times, so it was going to guarantee a knockdown. I'm pretty sure I clicked roll, but I must have been right at the start of the hitbox. So I can't do a full charge after the jump attack. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be doing full charges. I'm still not sure if I should be doing charge attacks at all, or if I should just be doing strong attacks. Okay, so even just a regular strong attack is risky. But I think it's after 2 hits it's safe to do a full charge on a fireball. They have so many options out of that second attack. You are kidding. should be rolling in on that second roll. Okay, so strong attack only on fireball. Only when I think I can get a knockdown. Oh man, I rolled way early on that. Ah. Those combos can be comboed into each other, making some really fast attacks if they want to. See, my thought is 2 roll attacks and a full charge will knock them down, based on the one time I got a knockdown. I'm still not confident to roll in on that. No, what a horrible time to use that. I hate you. You're really just gonna... Yep. Thank you. I love using the greatsword. It's always a fun weapon. I feel like it's hard to use. It's hard to use an ultra greatsword, in my opinion, because you really have to plan out some extra time to use your attacks. That one has a ton of range. Alright, second time on phase 2. Interesting. So that follow-up attack... Did they get taller? Oh no, not that one! Okay, just barely out of range. Alright. I think phase 2 is easier. The attacks are easier to differentiate from each other. Not two, not two, not two. Oh, it still has the regular one. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that still hit close. I think it was because of the charge. I think they still have some movement while they're doing the attack. And I think that's what the problem was. So I think I've just got to settle with a regular, just one swing. I may be able to get off with a guard counter, even. Let me switch this over to enhanced guard counters. I think it's too risky to go for any charge attacks. That's still really hard to get away from. I think I've just got to keep rolling out. I think I can immediately roll out to escape that. I'm still just not confident enough to read that attack and think roll in instead of roll out. So the more I'm able to do that, the more I'll be able to kind of tell myself, like, okay, this is what I do. Yeah, when I'm with Nerdy and Posy, I do have the HUD on. It's hard enough staying connected. I don't need to add any extra challenges. But no, that's That run's not meant to be a challenge run. More just playing games with the guys. So I just play how I would play any casual playthrough. I do sometimes go for like a crazy weapon build though. In the co-op stuff. Yeah, see, my instinct is to roll out. As much as I hate it, it's just all the attacks are so fast. Okay. Yeah, instant rollout does seem to work. Pulling the no attack, huh? Come on! You would. Yeah, so the main problem with no HUD, or the main difficulty of it for me at this point, obviously at the start of the run, when a heal doesn't do full health, it does cause an issue to where I don't know how much health I'm on, where now I can heal and know that I'll always be at full health after a heal. Now the main difficulty is how much health a boss has. Like, I don't know how close I am to phase 2 right now. And once I get to phase 2, I don't know how close I am to finishing the boss. And that has definitely been the hardest part of it. Because you can have a boss figured out, and still just, like, with time, you'll accidentally miss an attack or two. Like, it just happens. And so the longer the fight goes on, or the longer you think the fight's going to be, it can kind of mess with you a little bit. Like, I'm not even in phase 2 and my buff is already gone. Jumped in a tad early on that attack, but thankfully I wasn't punished for it. Okay, so now we're on phase 2. Do I have time to do this? No! Oh! Oh no. Don't do this to me. Ah. I did the wrong thing. I was supposed to stay there. I'm supposed to stay where his head is. Actually, I've been doing the wrong thing the whole time. I think I want to be doing guard counters on the jump attack instead of rolling. Which would also mean I'd be one-handing in phase 1. Do I want to be doing that? Yeah. Jump attack happens so often. I think that might be worth it. It may change the attack patterns a bit by me being closer, or rather being in front of the boss for those, but camera? Don't know why. I don't know if I unlocked or if the camera just unlocked itself. I know for some of the attacks I do unlock to actually guarantee that I'll get the hit. That's not safe. Oh, that sucks. Nice. Wow. Maybe that was worth it. Oh. Thankfully, only got hit with tick damage there. How was I consistently hitting that before I decided to charge attack? I'm trying to figure out what I was doing. Maybe it's worth just holding my shield until I can see the next attack start happening, so I can know where I need to be standing. What else could I put on here? Actually, wait. I've got this that just raises strength. That is 12 damage. That doesn't give me any attributes that are worth it, right? Well, does it let me actually have both of those on? No, it doesn't. Okay. So because this is an upgraded version, it won't let me wear both. This upgrades things that don't matter. Immunity, focus, everything. Vitality is death. Final hit, no. Charge attacks, no. They're not blocking. Not on horseback. Not every hit's going to be a jump attack, though. Range of bows. No, no. Poison. No. I can't take enough hits. Headshots. Critical hits restore. No. Successive hits. No. These are Ring of Protections. Okay. So I'm thinking just raising strength for this fight is going to be the play with that. The others happen sparingly and not to the point where I feel like it'll be as worth it as just a flat damage increase. Wow! I guess I rolled at just the wrong time. Nope. Wrong button. Not punished, though. Oh, that hit. Wow. No, you would. I'm not healing again. Bully? Knowing exactly when I'm gonna heal. I was really counting on that to stagger. I thought I jumped in too early. I never really mathed out when I need to do that jump attack. I kind of just do it based off feeling. Which I'm sure you can see isn't a consistent timing method. Don't you dare. Actually haven't tested to see if I can backstab them, but I wouldn't think I'd be able to. Oh, there's more to that combo apparently. I think I'm doing fairly good on healing. Taking a lot of hits, unfortunately. Oh. I could roll in for an attack there. I wasn't feeling confident on it. Gotta unlock there. Alright. 1, maybe 2 heals left, if I had to guess. Every time with that attack. Alright. 0 heals, actually. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Okay. No, 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 I'm out of stamina. Oh, man. Ah, I jumped in too early. That was really good, though. That was a really good attempt. And honestly, because of that phase 2, I think doing the stronger jump attacks is going to pay off. Because now doing jump attacks in an area where I was originally just getting like a single attack in, I think that's just better in general. I hate you so much. Stop doing that every single time. It knows when you're gonna heal. Oh, the instant jump. That was smart. It's a good attack. It is a good attack. You're kidding. Don't you dare. I better be able to. Okay. I gotta hold the roll if I get hit by that. Oh, that was the one attack. If I don't roll that attack, I always get hit. Yep. Yep, you knew I was gonna heal, so you were gonna throw that. Yep. Seems to be a 5-second attack, 4 seconds of spinning, 1 second of pulling it back. I couldn't tell if I needed a heal or not. I think I blocked an attack. Alright, phase 2. I think I whiffed. Somehow. No, the instant jump! You've gotta be kidding me, dude. It's such a hard thing to read. Hey, I just don't know if that'll be an attack I can read, or if I just kind of have to hope he doesn't do it. Wasn't pushing forward enough. You did not curve that around the wall. Running pretty low on heals on this attempt, unfortunately. That's not helping. Is the fireball not safe anymore? Can I not attack on the fireball? Do I need to one-hand for it? So I can shield? Instead of just insta-roll? Because I will insta-roll every single time if I'm two-handing. Maybe it's not worth two-handing for phase 1 anyway. Maybe I go back to one-handing. I'm not getting a stagger, so I don't know if it's even worth it. It's just eating up a lot more heals on like partial hits. What? It's the only time I'll one-hand it. Or two-hand, sorry. This boss is really patient. Too early. Not punished. I am like 5 times dead right now. Ah, and it paid it back. Paid it back. Also, I'm like just realizing this is... I'm in one of the Divine Towers, which had like the 2 fingers on top. So I'm wondering if this is actually like one of the Great Rune bosses, maybe? No, it didn't have a cutscene, never mind. You're kidding. It stored the roll input. I was pretty confident that would get the stagger. Wasn't like fully counting my attacks, but I was kind of counting. I am so surprised I got out of that without a lick of damage. Haven't seen many phase 2 attacks in this phase 2. 3, 4. Not 100% safe doing that jump attack, but safe enough for me to trust it. Nice. Don't push my luck any further. I'm not going to do a follow-up attack there. Whoa. Let's go. Godskin Apostle hood, robe, bracelets, trousers. And what is our reward? Key to the top, maybe? Godslayer Greatsword. Oh wait, no, the key to the top is gonna be the actual, like, rune thing. It was a greatsword. It's this one. Sacred Sword of the Dusk-Eyed Queen who controlled the Godskin Apostles before her defeat at the hands of Malekith. The black flames wielded by the Apostles are channeled from this sword. Looks kind of cool with the helix. I don't see how it cuts. It doesn't look like it has a sharp blade. Set the blade ablaze with the god-slaying black flame before delivering a sweeping slash. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. The black flames will continue to wear down HP for a while. You're here for real. You just missed me beat the fight. We now have this incredible armor. Where's the hands? Oh. I was fighting this pretty tough fight, and now I've got this. Look, I'm wearing skin. Oh, it's got the beard and everything? Oh, that's nasty. Ugh. Hood made by sewing together patches of smooth skin, worn by the Godskin Apostles. The Apostles, once said to serve destined death, are wielders of the god-slaying Black Flame. But after their death by Malekith, the Black Blade, the source of their power, was sealed away. Mostly kind of looking for poise here, even though it probably doesn't matter for my build. Just filed your taxes for the first time. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna, do I keep the, oh, okay, the face is on the hood. Never mind, I won't keep the cloak on. And that puts me in heavy load. I was expecting that. Oh wait, no, I wanted the Raya Lucaria ones. They're the exact same. Okay, Raya Lucaria is a bit darker. Yeah, I could go with that. What about the leggings? That works. I should undo that with the menu. And now I can unmark that boss. Alright, that's all the bosses I had markings for. Right? I don't think I have any more sword markings anywhere. So I'm caught up on all boss fights. Sweet. Alright, I'm actually going to be right back. I just need to refill my drink. Alright. Part of me wants to start going into the castle. Or the academy. However, I do know that I can only use the key once. Or rather, the key knows that I used it. And this dude in the church is like, hey, you know, I want to say he's like wanting me to find a key for him as well to get in. But the key only works for one person. So I'm just going to double check with him.
Back to learn another. Fine, cool.
See, Alright. I'm gonna continue my hunt then. I can't remember if I could get into here or not. Oh, wait. Was the study hall, was this the place where I had to chase the dude? That might be. In which case I know how to get in, I just don't know how to get to the back part. Maybe that was somewhere else. No, that was here. Anything on the outside? There's a hut. Not getting it from this side. Doesn't look like I'm getting there from this side either. Huh? Hold on, let me see what color this is. That is a silver. Nice. There does seem to be a higher up access point. Let's see if there's anything I can do with it from up here. It doesn't look like it. Looks like it's only meant to be accessed from the bottom. However, I might be able to see something for the shack here. If I get even lower. Have I been down there? It doesn't look like it. Can I get down there from up here? What color is that one? Ah, it's just a flask one. Did I see a gravestone? I did. I'm actually gonna jump off. Oh. I'm gonna heal and just take the longer of the falls. I didn't. Oh, oh. All right, let's backstep there. Jarberg. Well, pretty self-explanatory name if I had to guess. I'm guessing this is a village of jars. I think that it's just a cliff end this way, so that's why I'm searching before I explore the village that is. Not sure why you need mausoleum type coffin things for jars, but it's probably very efficient. You could probably fit multiple into one. Oh shoot, I shouldn't be breaking pots on the side of a house in Jarberg. Oh, they've got all sorts of flowers. Eye of Yellow. Huh? That's a new one. I guess it's not. Grown in lands afflicted by frenzy, it's used for its pain-relieving properties, though it's also known to be a dangerous and toxic. A ritual pot. Is that different from all the other ones? Crafting ritual pot items, okay. Ah, look at the baby pots all T-posing. Adorable. Cracked pot. Oh, you're not friendly. Why were the other ones friendly though? I don't wanna wait. Oh yeah, they're cool. Is there really just nothing else here? Yeah, I'm not gonna kill them if they don't attack me. Can't imagine they'd give any, like, special... Oh, there's another thing on that house. Alright, so you really just get a bunch of pots. You know, kind of strange to me that you're getting pots in a place of jars. Uh, you know, kind of a conflicting thing. But who knows? Maybe they've settled their differences. Alright. Time to find a secret within this area that would let me progress. Because so far, pretty much this entire area is this room. There's nothing else. None of the enemies attack either. None of the, like, hand enemies. Oh, wait, the one thing... It was, I recall there being, like, an enwrapped thing right over here. Something fits on the pedestal. We don't have it. I'm... I think I'm gonna enter the academy and hope that we find a key to the academy inside there. But, like, you can't lock yourself out of the academy. Is she still there? She is. I hate that she is. Making me feel like the only way to progress her quest is to tell her what she's eating. If I gave the guy the key, how would I get inside the academy? Like, it's not gonna let me completely lock myself out. Right? So that makes me think I'm missing one. I got this one already? Yeah. And if I could find a second one, where would it be that I haven't already checked? Well, considering there's just a golden seed laying here, makes me feel like I haven't checked this area thoroughly enough. Key? No. I'm thinking it's somewhere in here where I need to find another key, or just anything in general, since I haven't searched too much here, I guess. Mostly hoping to find that key, because then I can give the guy one and not have to worry about feeling like I don't know where to progress. Fairly low drop rate from them. What a jump. And who might you be? Oh!
Lanya,
Oh no!
it's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
Oh!
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refuse to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
So now there's a group of people killing other Tarnish that I need to be finding. Let me mark him on the map so I don't forget. Smithing stone 2. Where in the world am I? It's so foggy here. How is anyone supposed to see in this? Okay, I have been there. Could have sworn I saw an item in here. There's a chest I've already got. Alright. And that's him. Wait. That's Site of Grace. Let me... I don't know if I've actually been over to that point. I don't know if I can. Wait. No, because if I go to the mausoleum, it has the jump to let me get up there. Yeah, I think that's the best way to get up. Doesn't look like I'll be able to search much of the bridge. It's just the very short bit connected to the ground. Ah, that's the other entrance, okay. And another hand reader.
You, bless you, bless you. You, the one who holds both half-crescents. Take the path to the grand lift ahead. For you are the one who will be Lord. Bear witness, one and all, the Lord is returned. The Elden Lord is come again.
Cool. Ah. Call it and have to jump off 2 seconds later. I also do know that I have a path up here. I didn't expect to deal that much damage. And who might you be? Oh, are you just an enemy? Yep. give you a chance. Nope. Could have lived if you just wanted to talk to me. Unfortunate. Bellum Highway. Got some ruins. Oh, and a grace in it. Bellum Church. Oh, not ruins, church. Okay. Another sacred tier. I could probably use those. I've got two now. And I could actually get another charge. So I've got 10 flasks, and it's sitting at +7. Do I have enough to level up? I completely forgot I didn't level up after the boss fight. Oh, and that reminds me I can do Talisman back to charge attacks. New merchant. Mark you on the map.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Boost stats, FP to charm pierced enemy. Bone great arrow, fletched, bone ballista bolt, composite bow, okay, and a rift shield. Boost focus. Crest represents a forest and river.
Done? Well.
Guessing these guys aren't NPCs sitting by a fire. But where there's miners, there is a mine. Right? Ooh, I didn't think about fat rolling with the parrying dagger. Yeah, that's fine. Why am I doing a challenge run for first playthrough? adds a little extra flair to it. You know how it goes. I did a co-op playthrough of all the previous Souls games with no HUD, along with other challenges, I guess, as part of those runs. So, because the time schedules for myself and my co-op partner for that didn't line up, we both decided to do no HUD for our first playthrough, is the main reason. Wait, I've been here. I know where this is. I don't want to be down here. The no health upgrade part is kind of just an accidental thing that spiraled into being a challenge. I didn't initially plan to not upgrade health, and then I just happened to not be upgrading health, and I was like, I guess I can keep with that. Not close enough to... There we go. Alright, okay, I was in an area where I knew where I was, because I was heading towards that. I want to be back up here. It's been fun, though. It's been a good first playthrough. I don't think there's anything I've really been missing out on by not seeing the HUD. I have seen the HUD on a couple Sunday streams when I'm playing with other guys, but for the most part, I think I've kind of gotten all the systems. I don't think the HUD will help me find the NPCs, unfortunately. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, one random dude following me. What are you gonna do? Oh, nice jump. Too early. Oh, you're... Where are you going? Fight's over here. There you go. Ooh, got me with the wind box. A lot of misses in this fight. Oh, so close that time. There we go. We got some hits on that. Alright, there's 2 full charges. Here we go. Giant Hunt. Oh, and Knight Rider glaive. Sweet. That'll be higher, right? Jet black glaive with a blade as weighty as a bludgeon. Weapon of the Knights Cavalry who ride funeral steeds. This glaive excels at weighty slash attacks that crash into foes, making it a powerful weapon even on horseback. Can't interact with the statue. Oh, oh. Ow. Get out of here with your horse. I don't need to kill you on horseback. I'm good enough to do it without. Alright, where do we still have to go? Guess we do still have some areas up here to double check, make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Doesn't look like it. Wait, was that graves to climb down? Oh, it was. That's over by the mausoleum. Don't need to worry too much about that area. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Clicks the wrong button, I guess. And you're done for. Oh, got their great shield. Sweet. Oh, they were protecting an egg. Hey, we take those. I'm glad you didn't get stuck with them. Thankfully, I never had any situations like that being a middle child. But being like a lower middle child out of 4. That's just where I was. It is. Nothing up here. Oh, an area that I had to drop to. 16 years apart. Okay. Oh, I thought I took out the big rat. That's probably not good. Maybe I should take a more proper way down to take a more proper way up. Is the older sister married in then? If you were only child before that? Howl of Shabribri. Looks like an Ash of War. We'll check. Oh no, it was an incantation. Shrieks, building up madness in nearby foes. Incantation originating from the maddening Three Fingers. Releases a maddening shriek that causes madness buildup in foes nearby. This incantation also causes madness buildup in the caster and makes enemies more likely to attack them. It is said that the sickness of the Flame of Frenzy began with Shabribri, the most reviled man in all history. You had mentioned you're an only child, but you also mentioned you had a sister that's older. So was that sister married into the family? Oh, you're the big sister. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it now. I thought you were calling your big sister mean and tired. You're the mean and tired big sister because you went and put him to bed. Okay, I have done the dungeon this one refers to. But there is a tower up here? Not what I was expecting. Oh! I was not expecting that to turn around and hit me. That sucks. I was quite far from my last race. Nothing to really challenge me, but whoa, whoa, I don't remember things throwing rocks. Alright, maybe that's why I take the side path. Alright, and then hug the left side of this to then get a bit lower so we get the horse jump thing. I guess I could go this way. Bird bolt. my souls are up this way. Wow. Just barely whiffed. Horrible luck with getting these. Alright, didn't even knock him down. That's not common. Normally I always get 2 charge attacks in quick succession. And this just lets me in the entrance. Converted Fringe Tower. May erudition light the way. Ah, but I can't get further in. Must solve the puzzle to enter. Now, is this going to be a similar one where I have to find an alternate way into the other part? Possibly jumping in again? Though I guess they've pretty much said no by lowering both sides. I'd imagine the path in would have been, yep, there's the balcony. Why the gravestones to go down at this point? That would put me in a place I've already been. So useless for me. And a lift all the way to the top. Are those my only two options here? Ah, I can be a statue. Alright. So not that. All these bookshelves are real. Yeah. Solve the puzzle to enter. Erudition, light the way. Nice, good way to relax at the end of the day. Is it possible for me to get around the edge? I don't think so. I don't think it continues further than that. Yeah. And it doesn't have an edge on the other side. Did I go in over this side? Just to check if there's anything. There isn't anything. Could have guessed. Metaphor. Clever. And if I was clever, I'd be able to solve this riddle. Ooh, this is a tough jump. Maybe doing this with the horse is actually the better idea. Alright, let me get there. Ooh, 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 let me get there. Okay. Alright. So this says to solve, you must solve the puzzle to enter. The horse can double jump, and I hit just a big enough part of the rock face jutting out to be able to refresh my double jump. So I need to solve the puzzle to enter this. And this message here, this is a developer message. May erudition light the way. And I've tried, like, putting on a lantern. It doesn't seem to solve it. This is easy. Oh, perfect. Ah, okay. Dang, dude, I don't think there's enough. I mean, I could use the stairs out here. Erudition? I don't know what it means. Let me start with Googling that word. I assume it has something to do with faith. The quality of having or showing great knowledge or learning. Also scholarship. So basically being smart. Oh, yep, don't kick the statue. It could be an weapon door, but I don't know where I need to produce the... I don't know where it wants me to display it. Because I don't think it's at the door. Normally these have, like, some puzzle outside of here, but it doesn't have an explanation for it. Does it mark it on the map now? Okay. Mark that as treasure. I already know it's an item. Oh, but what if it's a person? Because this is a bigger castle. Bigger tower. I will say, when I was looking up the word, It did mention a gesture. The statue is just doing like a general gesture that statue's always done. Oh no, what did I unequip? I don't know what I unequipped. I think it was this. Yeah. Nope, not that. Please. Alright, I got it. Anything. No. Alright, I'm thinking it's not a gesture. And I'm not seeing any spirit turtles around to kill. I think I'm leaving this one for later. Which means next area is... Is that the church I came from? No, okay, I haven't been there. Wait, where am I? Well, I'm a long way off. I was like down here, I thought. I came from there. Wait, no, I did come from down here. And then just basically took that path up. So I've still got this top area. I've never been this high in this area before. Though what stopped me from getting up here? Oh no. Well. What a combo. I thought I'd be good enough to just like hop in there, grab the item, hop out. That ain't Falco. Now I need to get all the way back up there without dying. But I think it's a similar situation to the previous time I had to get up there. There's not really much to kill me on the way up. There's a few giant rats, but they can't really keep up. Ooh, what is the best way up, now that I think about it? Do I just run up? I think I just run up. Because I think I'm looping back to my right once I get up. Always use the Lamborghini. Yeah. Yeah, no one. You don't use the off-road vehicle. Those are horrible. Just pure speed. Okay, there's where I was. So it's down. Oh, hey, this'll help with the run back. We do. That was a ton of fun. I got the heal off. Just keep going in a circle, even if you miss. Yeah, that was a really good game. There we go. Hello? That's why I couldn't pick that one up. It's so hard to actually get an angle where it'll let me. Alright, castle time. Once I can figure out how to actually... Alright, well, I figured out how to get in. These ones are all sick. Wait, have I been here? I feel like I've been to this place. But it looks so different than what I'm thinking of. Plus I hear glowing. On the other side of the wall. Alright, enjoy the lurk. Shabriri's Woe. Oh, is it not a helmet? Shield, maybe? No. Could have sworn it looked like a helmet. Talisman? Oh yeah, there it is. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. I think you could start with that item. More glowing coming from this direction. cerulean one, but I'll still go for it. Let me visit this church and talk to you. Ah, Lord Vike, it seems that you are no lord after all. Then where is he, our true lord, our lord of frenzied flame? We beg of you, incinerate all that divides and disguise. I didn't catch what that word was. Ah, may chaos take the world. Divides and distinguishes, okay. Two churches in one region back to back like this is kind of weird. Church of Inhibition. Yet another sacred tier. Finger Maiden Fillet. Robe. Shoes. And let's upgrade our flask. Even though it doesn't matter. So I've actually gotten to that waterfall back there. Doesn't seem like I've got an NPC here. Frenzied Burst. Releases concentrated blasts of the yellow flame of frenzy from the caster's eyes. Charging enhances potency, enabling the blast to penetrate the enemy's guard. In times past, every single person who attempted to control the flame of frenzy succumbed to madness after a desperate internal struggle. This incantation is testament to a meager victory. So I can shoot flame lasers out of my eyes. Is what that's saying. Alright, that's the one I already grabbed. Note the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Oh, I wonder if that's doable. Just not possible from that angle. Though I can do it from here anyway. Ah. Sounded like they were shining right out here. Mausoleum I've already gotten. Ah, okay. I could actually just walk up this, it seems like. Not sure what I can do from here, though. Doesn't look like there's anywhere to jump. Okay, that's a cerulean one. So is there anything left from up here? I don't think so. I guess there is still this area. So let me go to the church. Let's see, as long as I can like naturally get there without falling, then it's probably an area I haven't been to. No cave. Nope. Been a while since I found one of like the mini dungeons. I think I've been down there. Yeah, because there's that mausoleum again. So where haven't I been from here? Thought this was the direction I looked at that I told myself I needed to go. Oh, that looped around. Alright, I think that's everything from that exploration. That means I can go back down here and go up the main path. Oh, that one got me. Ah, it's a crimson one. Ah, keep taking dumb hits. I just want this one parry. There we go. Absolutely worth it. Got their greatsword too. Actually, that's a perfect time to shoot this thing down. Or actually, do I have throwables that I could just knock it down with? Get some of that healing back. Nice. Getting to relax. Got nothing else for the night. Always a good feeling. One combo. Man, they're so slow. But the second attack comes out very fast. Not even worth doing the full attack on. Ah, it was cerulean. Egg? Great mace. Ooh. Huge bludgeon with sharp protrusions and a large version of its smaller cousin maintains all the advantages of smaller bludgeons, boasting few deficiencies while being very capable of breaking enemy guards. Stands a true choice for simple slugging matches. Now, what stopped me from taking this path? Oh, okay. Okay. That connects back up to where I was going previously. Alright. Time to see where I can go. Yeah, I've climbed up part of that area. Can't quite recall how high I got from it. Dragon wound grease. Do I even want to know what's up here? Anything special I can do getting higher? Doesn't look like it. That'd be really tough to pull off. Getting on that statue. And check the other side just in case they hid something on one of the sides and not the other. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a Grace, so not a boss room. Rest. See if I can level up. I can. Going to 47. It's there, somewhere. Another path leading back to the foot of the Erd Tree. An ancient tunnel. Grand Lift of Dectus. Hoist medallion, or not. Let me go with this one, see what's down here first. I just need one more of those now. I don't really remember exploring down here. Mostly just remember running through. Even with that being the only thing that I missed picking up, that's a really big thing to miss for me. Pretty sure I looted everything here. Also, yeah, it was a bunch of lifts to get back up. Really? Alright, let's warp back up. Soft cotton. Don't even know if I've had that before. Oh, I have one other. Reduces fall damage and sound. Cool. Going up. Alright, what did I miss taking that way? Okay. Nothing too bad so far. Be a 5, be a 5. It's a 4. Come on, game. You can do it. You can give me one more 5. And then I get 2 level ups. I'm hearing singing. Okay, it is one of the lady bats. Harpy, I guess it would be. No, just give me 1-5. Come on, game. You can do it. I don't need 4s. What are the chances there's something? Whoa, camera. No! Nice, another one of those. Let's see if I can get a stealth kill on something. Alright. A lift from that direction. 3. Oh no. Wrong direction, game. How did land octopuses get up here? So far, all land octopuses have still been relatively close to water. I guess these are close to the waterfall. Serpent God's Curved Sword. Ooh. Looked like a great curved sword. It isn't, it's actually just a regular. That looks neat. Curved sword fashioned in the image of an ancient serpent deity and tool of a forgotten religion practiced on Mount Gelmer. Formerly used to offer up sacrifices, this sword restores HP upon slaying an enemy. Regular curved sword moveset. Alright. Nothing there. Oh ho, a boss. Alright. We'll keep the parry dagger on. Who knows? I might use it. Looking like the boss room is going to be way too big for something that can be parried. Yep. Probably. There's nothing I could do, unfortunately. I was actually just stuck in the corner. It wasn't going to rotate until I moved, and I couldn't move. The good thing is, I've faced one of these already. This is like a worm with a W. Fought one of these in a cave. It's much harder in a smaller space like that. Oh! The lava stayed a lot longer than I expected. And I think they took like a step back. Interesting. I can't tell if this one's higher leveled than the one I faced, or like even leveled. Oh, you have a pullback. Alright, you're gonna use any attacks I can hit you during. Ah, of course that hits all around you. There we go. Never actually got a second phase in the other magma worm fight. Makar. Magma worm's scale sword. Looks like a great curved sword. Yep. Curved greatsword wielded by magma worms. The shape resembles a dragon's jaw and is covered in hard scales. It's said these landbound dragons were once humans heroes who partook in dragon communion, a grave transgression for which they were cursed to crawl the earth upon their bellies, shadows of their former selves. Grab the scale sword with both hands as a worm would hold it in its mouth and leap forward, smashing it into the ground and triggering a blast of magma. Neat. I don't think I can level up with that. And going up even more. The Atlas Plateau. Can barely even see the towers after that. There was the boss room down there. You can barely make out one of the towers in the fog right there. Might be... oh, well, there's another one. Whoa. A lot of carriages. It's like I wasn't going to already look down there. Oh, I need two for this. It's a lot. Hopefully I get one back during it, because I think I only have one left. Yeah. Unsightly catacombs. Alright, so there is a path down. Alright, so that's where the boss is. Winged Misbegotten Ashes. Oh, got their iron cleaver. Let's go. And there's the lever. Apologies. Gonna take the stairs up to see what that last part is before I take on the boss. Yeah, it's right around here. Oh, literally just that. Alright. Haha, you could just do this really quick just by doing that. That's awesome. And then go straight to the boss. That is awesome. Alright. I'm guessing there's gonna be ads in this fight. Oh no, not one of you again. I don't even... Oh, you're just... Okay, you're the ad. Trying to get a backstab. There we go. Alright. Now we're one-on-one. You're kidding! The perfect roll catch. Of course that doesn't happen when the ad is in the fight. Thankfully, this is a very short dungeon that you can run right through, because none of the enemies actually like, they're all asleep right away. Oh, cool. And now I'm stuck. Cool. Fantastic. I didn't care for those 34,000 runes at all that I got cheated out of, because what was I gonna do? Walk off that ledge? Hoping I had the right angle? Because I forgot where to fall? It's completely my fault, but it's still annoying. Oh, it's the other side. What? So I go down the stairs first. Alright, well I was gonna do it wrong anyway. Cool. I would have lost those souls regardless. Alright, I'll kill these first ones because they're really annoying. Alright. You're kidding, right? Like, do I get an opportunity to do anything? No, I don't. What was that garbage? Apparently just 2 attacks back to back that completely broke my stagger. That I don't think used to break my stagger that fast. I didn't solve the riddle. I just left it for later. I have no idea what it's asking for. And if it's asking for like some kind of caster thing, I don't have the stats to do that. So it's an unfortunate situation, but it'll get solved eventually, I'm sure. Camera. Camera. You care to go? Okay, there we go. Alright, now let's see if I can actually do anything in this fight. Aside from die in 2 seconds. Oh, well, it's looking very die in 2 seconds like. You're kidding, game. You have said that hits me like every single time. I'm very surprised you counted that as not getting hit. Yep. Hit in the back while I'm doing something. Alright. Oh, that was the lore. I forgot I stagger on every hit. You're kidding. Of course you... Because I hit you, you're going to react even faster. The scream does damage? Excuse me? I'm having trouble because half the fight I'm trying to heal, and the other half I'm trying not to get hit by the same attacks that are making me have to heal. If I can just dodge and get a hit in when I'm not half health, then I can actually fight the boss. But I actually need to do that. I need to kill the ad without getting hit in the back, so I'm not running away for the entire fight. And once I can do that, then it's pretty easy. The boss doesn't really have much it can do. That thing can live the fall and still take 2 hits. Does that mean I can live the fall and not take any damage? Yep, of course. Where's my stamina? Huh? Somehow I was out of stamina. I couldn't even roll. That one just kind of confused me, because I did not lose all my stamina. I have a lot of stamina. The hardest part is doing anything to the ad, because you do need to dodge attacks that you can't just dodge. You kind of have to outrange the combos, because the attacks come out too fast to dodge all of them. If you dodge one, you're getting hit by another, which is unfortunate. It doesn't help the situation at all. I'm almost thinking if I just sprint up and do an attack. Or that. Stop them from attacking. I couldn't attack! I couldn't move! I couldn't do anything! But the boss wouldn't stagger either, because I broke its guard. But even the first time I fought this guy, when I broke his guard and I did another attack afterwards, I knocked him out of that broken guard state. So I don't know why that wasn't happening here. I don't know. I'm at a loss for what's going on. I think that was a good strat, just kind of rushing it down. but I think I just have to hope for better RNG. I hope for them to be close together again, because that really helped. Getting a lot better at getting down here, if that counts for anything. Alright. Nope, that's not a good attack. Especially not when you follow it up with a combo. Ah, the game won't let me backstab. Because I was close enough. How'd you get back here? Circled around everything. Somehow that roar probably dealt like half my health and damage. Yeah, it's all hoping I can actually get a backstab off, because it doesn't seem to want me to actually get that backstab range. I've got to be like a pixel off every single time. Like I said, not a hard fight, but quite annoying in a small space, especially. Last time I fought it, it was in a much bigger arena and started way further back. Plus the ad was nowhere close. Like, it didn't spawn in right away. Of course. Of course. You're just going to use everything that's too fast for me to react to. Why? I was out of range. This guy's so annoying, and I don't want to do it a patient way because it just takes longer for me to die. I'd rather die quickly. Things were going well. I've gotten this stupid ad killed twice, but every time since, it's just bad RNG with the lion dude. I guess not just bad RNG with the lion dude, it's also bad RNG with if I can get a backstab or not. Because I'm apparently like a pixel or two off from the back. There we... Alright. See, that was like just really good. Unga Bunga. Perfumer Trisha. Just pure Unga Bunga. Where is Perfumer Trisha? Oh, a special one. Really? Ashen remains... Blah. Trisha was once known as a healer who dedicated her efforts to treating misbegotten omen and all those seen as impure. When her efforts failed, she was their companion as they died, watching over them to ensure that they could pass peacefully, free of pain. A tale akin in the origins of the deathbed companions. Wow, so I can get a healer. My own personal healer. That's kind of cool. Yeah, just run in, swing, win. Easy. Why doesn't everyone do that? What's a Dodge? Sounds like a weird truck. And Perfumer's Ruins, where we will probably encounter another boss, right? Or at least something. Quite literally the same situation, except I have room to move. Oh, so close. Hold on. Drop on the first kill. Robe, gloves, and boots. I'm guessing that's a one-time spawn enemy then. Whoa. Oh, wait, maybe not. Hood and gloves there. What are these drops? Perfume bottle. Container required for crafting perfume items. Used by perfumers, used to seal various scent compounds. The art of perfuming was once jealously guarded in the capital, but after the perfumers were drafted into service during the Shattering, the art became widely practiced throughout the lands between. Oh, wow. Those things weren't going to attack me? Oh, that's Dark Souls 1 chest. I had to be careful there. You have only yourself to blame. Ow. I will ask, at any point during you seeing me look at the puzzle, did I say something remotely close to how to solve it. I think that's vague enough to get an answer without spoiling. No. Okay. Good to know. I didn't find stairs yet. Guess there are gonna be stairs like a regular ruins in here. Whoa, whoa, why did that instantly call? I wasn't even holding Y. Aha, there it is. I was gonna jump attack that. May have missed me mentioning something. It's possible, but... Perfumer's Talisman. Oh, Talisman. I'm dumb. Raises potency of perfume items. There are gardens known only to the perfumers. Whether hidden on the fringes of the highlands or obscured by shadows inside caves, the flowers blossom in secret, waiting to impart their scent. Alright. So we got that little corner of the world done. Yet another large swampy area. I guess not swampy, it's just regular water, isn't it? Oh, a cave. I do love a good cave. That completes the trio. A cave, a catacomb, and a ruin. Sage's cave, even. Ooh. Alright, I've got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. I probably do not have much. Yep. Seems the boss did not give much. I wonder if that's like the tutorial for illusory walls. Oh. We got another Deathroot boss. Children do tend to cause bruises. I would say that's a good guess. I do know I just passed a pathway, by the way. Alright, seems like that leads way further than I expected. That was awesome! Me knocking down the first guy bumped into everybody else and knocked him down like bowling pins. That was fantastic. Candle tree wooden shield. Black hood. Let's see, shield right here. Thought to represent a surreptitious prophecy of cardinal sin. The lit candle tree design was forbidden. And black hood. Hood of lusterless black fabric that conceals its wearer's identity. In this world, there is very little that must necessarily be known. Jeez. He's going crazy. I mean, good on them for knowing what they want, I guess. Two shot by that dude? Was not expecting that. Bite the baby, obviously. How will it learn if it doesn't know the pain it's inflicting? Can I lock onto the one guy that's closest to me? Thank you. Dang, poor guy's shot my shield twice. Couldn't aim for anything else. That guy's standing right by the wall to bait you to attack the wall. Cool. Nice, I did make back one of my stone sword keys from the previous area. Dragon wound grease. Raptor talons. Oh. Lead build up is 60, same with the other one. Less damage, same scaling, weighs less though. Less strength requirement. Claw comprised of 2 sharp, thin blades wielded by the assassins of Ravenmount. This weapon allows them to imitate the attacks of deathbirds. Besides excelling at airborne attacks, its charge attacks mimic the vicious swoop of a bird of prey. Oh, cool, you get a jump back if you don't hit a wall. Cool. Golden great arrows. I can defeat Ganon. I got the light arrows. Another illusory wall behind that. Raptor's black feathers. Raptor hood. Skeletal mask. Tightly grips the face worn by the assassins of Ravenmount. This ritual implement relentlessly digs into the wearer's face, preserving one's human instincts while dressed in imitation of the deathbirds. Very cool cloak. Oh yeah. That's staying on. Robe crafted with the black feathers of a bird of prey. Ritual implement for transforming into a deathbird, if only by imitation. Strengthens jump attacks. Let's go. We are birds of prey, bringers of death. So now I've got a helmet that gives me 5 endurance, and a cloak that gives me strength and jump attacks. Any of these? Do I have anything else that that gives me a boost? Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. I could do that. Why not? I think I have the same for the boots here. Like, it's probably not enough to be worth it. Ugh, I don't like the look of the pants. Okay, so there's the fight. I'm guessing I'm facing an assassin as the boss. Ah, 2 entrances to the fight. That's actually really neat. I'm gonna take the secret one. Oh wait, yeah, it's the Sage's Cave. I don't like the look of that. Family heads. Or are there 2 bosses? It was a mace. There it is. Oh, a flail even. Three bludgeoning copper heads attached to a handle by chains. Signature weapon of Necromancer Garrus, the heretical sage. The heads were made to resemble those of his wife and 2 children. Oh, great. Gently rattle the copper heads to summon vengeful spirits that chase down foes. The anguish of a spouse and children invites accursed wrath. Yeah, nothing to, nowhere to go, so that's kind of telling you, like, this is not the... I mean, this is like a hidden boss of the area. How's the Elden Ring? It's going really well. This challenge playthrough has been really fun. Alright, time for the real boss of the area. I'm guessing an assassin. Oh, there's a lot of bodies. Oh, it definitely is an assassin. Can't sneak up on me twice. Oh, I can't lock onto them. Get back in the water. Oh, they got me. No, I've got enough health to usually last one hit. I saw your tweet about it. It kind of makes me want to play. Who'd you end up playing with, or what character? I mean. Just gonna run past the enemies. Been rotating, staying in any specific role, or kind of switching between them. Since I know you were usually fill in whatever's needed kind of person like me. Well, I guess you were more so. I was more like try and lock in tank as soon as I could, um, and if I couldn't get it, or if the team really just wasn't doing a comp that would work, I would switch to work it. Okay. Oh wow, you did Zarya. I never felt confident in my Zarya. Ho ho! No, I missed. I don't have stamina. Try and stand with my face towards them. Wow, I just don't have any stamina. Okay, we got him. Concealing Veil. Okay. Yeah, DPS, I'm just like, there's so many people queuing into DPS. I'd imagine it's still the same. Still most people trying to queue into DPS. Concealing Veil is gonna be in here. No. Keys? No. Talisman, then. There it is. Conceals wearer while crouching away from foes. Put together from dark cloth with a lustrous sheen. Completely conceals wearer's presence while crouching at a distance from foes. Part of one of the concealing veils used by the assassins on the Night of Black Knives. But how concealed is concealed? I don't look too concealed right now. Is it because I'm in a boss room? Oh, I remember hearing about that, but I think I didn't play. I think I was only playing arcade mode when they had added that. It doesn't help at all, even if you use it. Oh, that sucks. For DPS, that is. I don't know. Some people, I guess, still find it worth it. I mean, need DPS on the team, but chances are it's not going to be me. Yeah, you've probably got plenty of those people also using priority passes. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking it is. Please be a smithing stone 5. Let's go. I can level up my weapon again. Uh, yeah, it's worth doing that right now. There is apparently the next season of Overwatch League is working off of Overwatch 2. And that's in May, I think. Like late May, I think. So the thought is that that demo build is possibly going to come out either this later this month or in April, so that the pros have time to practice with it. 2600. So that's around mid plat, low to mid plat, right? 3000 was diamond, I think.
Ah, you again, is it?
Yeah.
The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood, after all.
Dude, I am there with you. I am there with this dude. I am killing all of these people once I find that area. Really, support you think is better than your tank now? I feel like I'm trying to think. I can't remember where my support had ranked. I can't remember if I was in plat. I might have been high gold. But at that time I was kind of already I think I was well beyond burnt out at that point.
It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. The tale of House Hos...
Do you have anything new to say, dude?
Always good to see you safe. Son, what do you need?
I feel bad for him. About
He
D.
was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better. Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber.
Don't say that, dude.
I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
Me? Scary? What do you mean? Dang, I like him. I don't want him to die. Anybody else have new stuff? Oh?
Meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn.
This dude's up
May
and
the
leaving.
Golden Order shine. Further study of incantation. May the Golden Order.
Okay. You have anything new?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
What's the something she should know?
I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please. I can hear it from across the wing, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of the curse.
Oh man, that sucks. It sounds like he's like really close to dying then.
I took you for dead, no matter lay out your own.
Alright. Need another 10 smithing stone 6s now. But got another 2 level ups, so that's really good. Still just you in here. Hey, nerdy dad. Doing a flyby? That's alright. Hope Breath of the Wild went well for you today. Oh. Oh, that's a door that's open that I've never seen open. That's gonna be spoilered out. Wait, about Ensha. Which one's Ensha?
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems.
Oh, Hughes. Okay.
As his
I know.
master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore. Ah, yes. Allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
That was a lot of words.
Find the Albinoric. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia.
West of Laskia ruins. Jut from Liurnia, west of Laskia ruins. Crystal mine. Oh, of ruins. King's Realm ruins. That's not ruins. Did I really just not? Oh, to the cave to the west of Laskia ruins. So I'll just mark it right there and just go to the, just follow along that. I'll also mark, no, we've been there. Okay. Where do you go to level up after the tutorial? That would be, you'll, so here's the starting location, right? Your first step, you just got outside, there's the tutorial. You will want to go to, you'll want to go here first, this Church of Ella. You'll want to cross this forest and rest right here. And make sure you rest at it, because I believe that's the trigger. And then there will be something if you go back to here after doing that. Yeah, and that'll let you level up. Don't want to end up like like me and Pazzi, spending a bit longer than most people without leveling up. Alright, let's see what this area has for me. Oh no. What? But you're not aggroed. What in the world happened here? Do we just like... This is Dung Dude. Oh, nice. 15,000 to spend. Yeah, you've got that can get you quite a lot right away.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude. I asked you not to disturb me. Be thankful of the whole serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay. I asked you not to be thankful of this.
Dang. Feel bad for the guy, but I can't do anything. Still a ton of stuff to get, and a ton of stuff I'm not going to get. I don't have anything to offer. I think that's all for me here, though I will double check. Nothing. Okay. And let's go west of the Laskia ruins. And supposedly there's a cave that I'm looking for. Not sure I... Oh, there's a teleport from here? Is this one of the ones to, Have I actually found the thing in this set of ruins? Hold up. Ugh. Ah, here it is. Yes, okay, I have been here. And just to double check, this goes where I think it goes. I'm guessing the answer is yes. Yes, okay, it does. Did I ever look this direction? Nope, no I didn't. Alright. I'll save that for when I actually take that part on. And it was about this direction. We're heading for a cave. And there it is. Arteria leaf. Oh, wow, that's a deep cave. Little monster. I need to be careful if there's someone who's like an NPC here. Can't just attack everything I see. Is there a safe path to drop down? There is. Okay. I'll take the caves the first time through. Spear talisman. Enhances counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons. Spears are standard weapons for soldiers in the lands between. They made it possible to respond to a ferocious foe with an equally ferocious counterattack. Spear counterattacks just being attacking while the enemy is in their attack animation, specifically. And basically the Leo ring of this game. Alright, looks like falling down is the progression path now. Huh. More slug things. You can definitely notice how I'm in a lower level area just by the fact that I one-shot enemies instead of two. Alright, what's coming out to attack? Got a 4, 2, and a lump of flesh. Oh. This should be easy. Whoop. Haha. Cerulean Amber Medallion. Cleo upset you? Cleo is your cat, correct? Raises maximum FP. Ah, so that's the lady. Oh, our dog hates being sprayed. I'm surprised at her age she hasn't just kind of like gotten used to it and like doesn't shrug it off, which surprised me. Oh, spade. Very different. Very different. Okay. That makes sense.
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing group that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna, an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you are another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me. The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service?
Sure.
I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
Miquella, basically. Also, the wolf's name is Lobo. I mean, come on, right? Like, I feel like there's a very small chance that's not a like a call out to Lobos.
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol, on the mountain tops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold.
There's multiple grand lifts.
Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo.
Latenna
Upon me,
the
O
Albinuric.
Lobo, and I will fight at your side.
Cool. That's a really cool way to get a spirit. Ashen remained, blah blah blah. A rare case of one who chose to become a spirit voluntarily. Latenna was renowned as a daft magic archer, but having lost her beloved wolf companion Lobo, she cannot move from the place where she was summoned. Oh, so she just like immediately. Okay, that's interesting. All right. So what? Where did I get the other one? Because I can't remember. Like, how am I supposed to get up the Grand Lift of Rolled if I need the other piece, which is at the top of the Grand Lift of Rolled? Riddle me that. Oh, granting access to a hidden path. Mikola's Halig Tree. And apparently I got that from a dude named Albus, which might have been underground here, but I can't quite remember which one Albus was. Oh. Albus was some dying dude that was hidden as a pot. Shout out to him, by the way. Almost got smacked in the face with a giant sword that would likely one-shot him. Alright, I do remember that. That was quite the situation. Okay, so is it a hidden path from the Lift of Dectus as well? Okay, no, that just... I'll head back here because this is where I left off, I guess. And just me poking my sword down killed him. That's kind of funny. Alright, we got an item from that one. Just trying to see if there's any other items to grab here. It's a very cluttered location. Fulgur Bloom. That's a new item, I think. But every time I've said that, there's always been a couple others that I've gotten. Ruler's mask and ruler's robe. Mask in the image of a wizened sage, customary dress among lords in a smaller nation. Increases faith. Such a mask illustrates the qualities of an ideal lord, chiefly wise and possessing a certain defanged geniality. One at the center of society often finds these qualities most expedient. Huh. Oh, fantastic. Excuse me? What is going on? I thought I knew the dragon fight. This is not the same dragon fight. This is a completely different moveset. Two quick ones. Okay, but your head is vulnerable there. Oh. What a dragon. It's a cool fight. Wow. This is going to take some learning. I don't know if the weapon buff is even needed. I'll just do this one. Ooh. Downward fire. Has very precise control of its head and which way it rotates. I don't know how many runes I have on that. Can't pull a fast one on him for a first attack. I won! I guess I just need to deal enough damage to scare it away. Which is weird because I did that with a magic dragon earlier. So that's 2 dragons that have run away from me. I guess the sorcerer was right. I am scary. Whoa! Didn't even see that dude until it was like right next to me. Lost Ruins. I heard sparkling. Lightning-proof dried liver. Why are the enemies tiny? Sounds like it's above me.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, it's you.
The stuff of champions. I hereby invite you to the Volcano Manor. Take my hand and have audience with my mistress.
Yeah, pretty much pure strength at this point. I was going strength dex, doing a bit of a quality build, and then just kind of leaned hard into strength after that.
Give me your hand. I will pray that you follow the same path as Lady Tanith.
I have no idea where she's going to take me. But I am probably going far from where I am right now. Ooh, strength faith. That sounds like an interesting combo. I can see that working out pretty well. I think there were a couple strength faith weapons in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I can definitely see it fitting. All right, I am. Oh, mark another loading screen off my bingo card. Where in the world am I? I am way up there. By the map even, though. All right, hold on. Let me, I got the grace. I can warp up there now. Let me leave. Let's actually explore the ruins I had gotten to. Alright, good to see that the dragon doesn't come back. So I did actually get through the fight, so to speak. Well, at first I thought that was like a facepalm emote, but it seems you understand how great it will be once you have just a soothingly warm blanket straight from the dryer. Lux Ruins? I thought it was Lost Ruins. Maybe I'm... maybe I can't read. Nope, doesn't look like there's a path, but it did get me up that mountain. The Plague Doctor lady from Bloodborne. I, unfortunately, for having played the Souls games a ton, I have never owned a PlayStation, so I haven't had the opportunity to play Bloodborne myself. I'm trying to think who has the Plague Doctor mask in that. It might be Eileen the Crow. That was her name? Okay. I was like, I think that looks familiar in the design. Unfortunately, I don't absorb the content as well if it's not me playing it. Like, I could not walk myself around Bloodborne and know where I'm going. I don't think I could. Just from, I think, the one playthrough I've seen. Actually, I think it's been 2 playthroughs at this point. There's another enemy, right? Thought I saw another. I guess not. Oh, you watch hitless runs a lot? I watched a Blood Level 4 run. I don't think I've seen a hitless of Bloodborne. There we go. Whoa, you are very bright. Shield crash. V, hello. Hope you're doing well. Shamed and sad? Why? What's going on? I will never understand cats and just sitting in the weirdest places. I wish our dog would let me sit with them. If I try and sit or lay down by them, they start biting. is down here. Wait. I just cleared out a ruin and didn't even look for the stairs. What am I doing? Have I forgotten? There's always stairs. And there they are. And it's a boss fight. Ooh, this looks kind of spooky. Well, there's nothing wrong with taking the day for yourself if something doesn't go right. Yeah. Oh, I was too slow. Where'd their weapon go? Oh, they're dead. That was quicker than I expected. Progress is progress. It doesn't matter how big or small it is. Oh, I don't know why I clicked to unequip that. What did I get? It was a talisman, yes. Raises attack power when HP is at maximum. That could be really good. Talisman patterned after swords used in ritual combat held to honor the Erd Tree. The practice had died out by the age of King Consort Radagon. The remains of the arenas where ritual combat took place can still be found in every land. I'm actually curious. I can't recall. What time is it for you, V? If I remember right, there's quite a bit of time zone difference between us. The colors are so... I love fall colors. It's so nice. And the sky matches. So nice and bright. It's beautiful. It's 8 a.m. Okay. Yeah. So you're 8 hours ahead of me. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty positive there's quite a significant difference. Oh, those are big enemies in front of something. Alright, I know I can take out the bow guy really easily. Maybe I go for bow first. The problem with going with the bow guy first is if the other guy sees me... Oh, wait. Oh, this is the Grand Lift of Dectus. Okay, I know exactly where I am then. Oh, I'm out of that. That would be neat. No, I don't think he's gonna... I don't think that guy would get seduced by me. All the enemy... Even my allies have called me scary. That's actually a good point. I don't even know if these guys are angry. Okay, they're bad. They want to attack me. And I missed. Ow. That hurt. Ow. Again. Okay, there's the stagger. To be fair, they weren't looking. They didn't see me kill their buddy. Get a cutscene that I probably could have gotten at the bottom of the grand lift, but we're getting it at the top. Oh, wait, is this whole platform? It is. Oh, wow. That's not what I was expecting. That is quite a grand lift. And I made it. And now they're closed. Whoa, I almost just walked off there. That would have been bad. Alright, and yeah, I've been down here, right? I should just, okay, yeah. This is the same Grand Lift of Dectus that I've already been to at this side. We can skip that cutscene. Are those outdoor colors? There was a door that it led out of the building, yeah. We weren't underground there, we're just on top of like a really high mountain. If that's what you mean. I'm close to ending, don't worry. Alright. Oh, nice, I got another one of those. Okay, got that one. Oh, it definitely feels like being a boss when you're on the horse. Even facing bosses, or like, you know, boss-styled enemies, when they're on a horse, I can just like bait them out. Ooh. That's a challenge arena. Let's just make sure I have all the items from their camp. We don't like these enemies though. They killed a dude's daughter. They're on the bad enemy list. Ooh, that's still a really big cliff. Here we go. Please? Okay. I was afraid that was still going to be too big of a fall. Yeah, like some of the enemies you can be like, yeah, I kind of feel bad for it. Like it's just a wolf roaming the area, like trying to protect its zone, right? Golden lineage, ever goal. Next game doesn't have a tiny dude on a tiny horse as a boss who just one-shots you willy-nilly. Oh, they should do something like that. Okay, can you stop? Get out of this arena. Dude just like wormed up into the area and like stared at me. Creepy. Wait, what was that? The imp's seal is in effect. Oh. Didn't realize I have to unseal this prison. A Mario reference or a Frozen reference? I have no idea. I really don't know what they are. Like, I don't know if it's like if there's any like history or mythological kind of like ritual type thing. It feels like a ritual type thing. Either that or a prison. Alright. Oh, I still haven't rested since fighting the one boss. So let's hope I don't need my super buff. What are you? Oh, you're kidding. Just a full-on boss refight. Oh, that was a heavy. Okay. I was out of stamina. Yeah, it's Godric the Grafted. Still with all his hands, all his fingers. I'd imagine he still has all his toes. I love enemies that have rolling attacks, including the goats. But now I have my my strength potion, which also lets me knock things out quicker. So it could be better. They really are. Alright. Bottoms up. And two-hand for this time. Ah. That was a test to see how greedy I could get. Wait, do goats actually roll around? Is that a thing they'll do? Like in real life? Do I need to look up videos of goats rolling? Oh. If only. I've seen squirrels in my backyard doing somersaults, though. Even though it definitely is not the most efficient way to get around. I did know that. Alright, get a full charge. His attacks are so delayed. I don't remember them being like this. Wow, he's got some range. I was hoping to stagger on that. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't feeling like I'm crazy, thinking his attacks were just really slow. Phase 2 out of 4. Wait, he had more than 2 phases? I think I need to roll in. I think when he does that, I need to either pull out my shield or roll in. Because that first attack and second attack come out way too quick. The blanket is ready. It's all warmed up. Nice and warm blanket. That could be, this being like a really big arena could be why it's feeling a bit slower. Hey, out of the arena. Get out. Get out. Actually, never mind. That's my teammate. I also didn't fight this boss solo. I did have a summon. Stagger? Yep. This is Godric the Grafted, technically the first major boss of the game. No, I missed. Oh no. I did exactly what I did last time when I was talking about how I'm not supposed to do that. Yeah, I guess you do need to beat Margit to get him. But like, I guess did I say main boss? I can't remember if I said main boss or major boss. Because I guess Margit is a major boss as well. But like this is the first like story. No, Margit's a story boss too. It's hard to describe. If you know Dark Souls and how like the end game required you to get Lord Souls, this is the first Lord Soul boss. Yeah, Margit is just the entrance of this dude's dungeon. Ooh. Good attack choice. That was very effective. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you are technically spelling it wrong, so it's grafted with a G. Grafting being like using a bunch of other people's body parts to like add onto yours. Yeah, he's just got a bunch of like arms with all their fingers all put together. One more. Okay. Yeah, his name ends up having some nice alliteration with the two G's. Full charge. I'm actually going to do a full charge off of that, too. Oh, that was a good move. Yeah, very similar to the hand mantises, which is basically, imagine like a mesh between a centipede, a giant centipede, and a mantis, but all the legs are actually arms. Yeah. Bloodborne Bloodborne gets their name mixed in. Sekiro doesn't. Yeah, this is actually just like a Power Rangers, uh, like final form. We're solo flying, piloting flesh mechas. This one is like a Power Rangers, like they all fuse together. Ah. I think it's a very valid thought. Ah. Oh. He saw me jump and thought that looks really fun. I think there was too much time between my first attack and that jump attack, so it didn't. The stagger meter was already going down. I don't know when to attack. I'm too afraid. Oh no! I was trying to one-hand my weapon there, not attack. Okay. Get my stamina back because I know I was running low that entire time. Ooh. No, not enough time to punish. Sometimes being patient is better. I did take a hit there. I wasn't positive, so I wanted to double check. No. I rolled too early. I was too confident. That was a really good attempt, though. Oh, that I attack it. I can actually attack after. No. I rolled a little late on that one. Do I have a Discord? I don't. Well, I do. I have a Discord that has a single channel, mostly just so subscribers can use emotes on Discord. But nothing like a one to actually join and like chat in. Oh, I was not expecting that. I do try and keep up with JDN's server, so if you end up posting them there, I'll probably see them. Oh, I went too early. I went out. Yeah. Looks a lot like Luna. I don't know if I've seen many pictures of Luna now that I think about it. I know I'm missing out. Oh, miss the souls. There they are. Alright. I could have sworn I rolled way too early on that. Rolling out is way too dangerous against this boss. I don't know why I do it so often. That's fine. Oh, went above him there. Oh no, that hit. That's alright. Keep range. 3, 4, and 5. Alright, that's fine. It's a reset on the stamina meter, but nothing I can do about that. Oh. I need stamina. Just get as far away as possible for that heal. I'm so lucky. Keep trying to be in a range to like bait the rest of this combo. I guess getting hit by that. Let's go! Godfrey icon. Okay, so that's just a phase 1 thing for that fight, but that was still really hard. That was harder than I was expecting it to be. But I think that's also partially to do with using a summon in the fight my first time through. So I never fully had to learn the fight. I never had to learn, like, this is where I need to be for this dodge, because sometimes my summon would hit the boss and then turn him around, and then I just need to, like, do an attack from the back. Alright. Godfrey icon. Enhances charged spells and skills. That is useless to me. Legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Godfrey. Godfrey was a ferocious warrior. When he vowed to become a lord, he took the beast regent Serash upon his back to suppress the ceaseless lust for battle that raged within. I don't think that I don't think that works. Now I just need to hopefully find like a nearby site of grace. And then I'm done for the night because it's nearly 1 o'clock. And I do work tomorrow. Oh boy, this is an entirely different camp than the one I was just at. Okay, well I got that guy off at least. Alright, there's gotta be a site of grace, right? Somewhere here? This is the main road. You gotta have something. I think this is the camp I pillaged. Yeah, it is. Whoa. They've got these like phantom flags. That's really weird. Side of Grace may be at the bottom of these stairs. I hear shiny. Oh, I'll keep moving. I will keep moving. I am sorry. I am literally just looking for a checkpoint. Ah, just a red one. And a blue one on the other side. And I hear another on the level above me. But that one's a blue one. So is there a red one across? Yes, there is. Oh, I'm not ready to deal with another area like that. It's a very large stairway. With no grace at all. Two horse knights at the top. That's not what I want to see. Especially when I'm sitting on 73,000. And that is a large gravity well. Aha! Perfumer's Grotto. I just covered so much ground that I didn't want to cover. Wow, so I've got 3 map areas still from here. And all of this. All of that without a grace. That's a large area. There's got to be something hidden there. But that's for next time. I should level up. Getting there, getting to the 50. I think I do have something that I need 50 for. It's this, right? Yeah. That's 40 even. Apparently I leveled that up. 16 in for that as well, so I'm not gonna use that. Alright. Let's see the hour count. 60